Hello everyone and welcome back to Dragon Age Veilguard. So I just recently was able to get my my Twitch and my YouTube accounts properly linked. So if you miss any of my uploads, you can go ahead and look up my YouTube channel and watch them there. Or you can just go there and check out some of my previous live streams and handful of other content that I've got up or uploaded. Okay. Okay. Trinket for Davrin. Okay. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Raimi and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Aha!
You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Can agree with that. Yeah, that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Cutthroat sword. Maybe another time. Oh, also I'd like to apologize for not for not coming on to stream last week. However, we had family over to celebrate my daughter's first birthday, so I kind of figured that was a little more of a priority.
Hold up. There's the darkspawn.
Hello, thank you for tuning in.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margin reads, he claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure. So, no arrows will not break cacti. Good to know.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it. Ooh.
more darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Electric rock! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out!
I see it.
Okay, do either of these cause weakened? Or apply sundered? Applies necrotic. Damn. Detonate sundered. Okay. Alright, so I can't change things out right now. Oh well. Resistant to necrotic. Okay, good to know.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Reinforced binding grants significantly more healing and gives me resistant when I use potions. Alright.
Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a... blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
I have a suspicion that I know. Okay, so there's a ladder right there. So there is definitely a way to get up there. Although it's very possible that that way is one that I find later on. Like it's locked, like something that's locked for right now or something. In fact, I think that's exactly what it is. Something that is locked for the time being. Because there's... looks like there's a chest right up there. It's also possible that I get down there from up here. Okay, probably not. Probably don't get down there from up here. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorral, and beloved friend of Garahel. Okay.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Okay. Let's see here. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, It must fly. How else did it vanish?
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is illegible.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
I absolutely will, once I've gotten everything that I can.
More Griffins?
Have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Iris. Calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Oh, we've got an ogre? Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Gonna go ahead and grab this. That way, once I get up to the level where I am able to, I can go into Duelist. Ah, Meadow.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
And I'm gonna end up killing this Gloom Hunter, I'm sure. First things first, though, I need to make sure to let both of their cooldowns finish before I trigger the next fight. And I'm gonna look around for everything I can loot. Or break.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Okay.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Okay. Bonus to Grey Warden strength, Codex update. Okay. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Which I would have done anyways. 'Cause screw him. You don't mess around with griffins on my watch.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, crud.
So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh. Prevent a mandatory coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows prevent Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and the resultant blight poisoning. Okay. Given the origins that I gave this character, I hate doing this. I hate the fact that I have to make this choice, because either way, stuff's going to be fucked. But I did give my character the Shadow Dragon background, which means their first inclination would be to go to Minrathous.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Okay, so I've automatically got Nev because she's and I can't have Lucanus, so I will go ahead and take Davrin after I... Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. Formidable shout, drawing the attention of enemies, tracking or attacking the party. Oh, taunts enemies, okay. Death from above, which detonates weakened. In war victory, Davrin's heroic actions inspire, filling you with power and endurance of a steadfast warden. Grants invulnerable for a short period of time. Okay. Heroic strike applies overwhelm. Which inspires the Grey Wardens. Okay. Now let's see here. So I'll do this because I'm definitely putting Death from Above having Death from Above equipped, and I think I'm gonna have Heroic Strike on as well. Okay. Okay, I was hoping I would have the chance to...
Encircling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry!
I was hoping I'd have the chance to go through the lighthouse first, but apparently that's not going to happen. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Raimi haven't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Asan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history, and like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today, I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Raimi have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Raimi are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. The last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. And I admire Lancet and Raimi's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target Wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We've got to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the Griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we have a trail to follow. Okay.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death. This cannot be. We are
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just have to meet up with Nev first. Okay. Do, 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 do. Meh.
I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
And that's going to be the battleground for it, I'm sure. Especially since that seems to be exactly where it wants me to go. And I cannot go in there again. Okay.
Company, get ready.
Who is this stuff? The handiwork of immortals! I'm there!
Let them then.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
We've killed dragons before. Not with this character, but...
She's blighted. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
And of course it's resistant to fire. Okay, whatever.
Thanks, Davrid.
No problem.
Really? She's pulling the dragon back?
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Frick. I was afraid of that.
Chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
then I hope you understand how we feel.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
On that, we can agree. Dragon attacking Minrathous has fled. Gillenane's command, thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. So, bonus to charged attack damage or extra electric damage. I'll take the electric damage. Oh wait, that's the extra charge. Never. Whatever.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. Explosive daggers. Another one that applies sundered. I know I saw someone had an ability that detonated overwhelmed. Just have to remember which ability it was and where it was. Actually, wait a minute. There you are. You... Oh, that was clear on the other side, though. Hmm. Okay, so let's see here. Whoa, you have a lot of abilities to allocate. Oh. 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 You have one that detonates overwhelmed. Okay. Mm-hmm. So just a flat 10% always, or 50% when I'm low. I think I'll take this one. Icebreaker. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right, I got a new room. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. That could be useful.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle blights, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus?
You helped Minrathus. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me.
Feel terrible for the fact that I made the choice that I did, but I would have felt just as bad or worse had I gone the other way. Covenant we grant, insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows, vellum with lettering sealed into it without pressure as though the words emerged from the skin. It's directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles, and taut veins. Through this we become strong again, through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. The third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point-by-point, but he is your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force to be contended with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Thea, you know my doubts. The butcher took this city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send to my father. On to draft 5 then, Neri. Now, begin again. The mark and throwing the wings. The instructions will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go. And the people know where we've been, but we do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched onto a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points. And if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do not do that does not benefit from style? Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. So apparently the crow merchant has moved.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Oh. Still unavailable.
For sure.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, the Antam won't want a blighted city. Maybe they'll let us return to our homes.
What were we saying? So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
I still need to figure out how the hell to get in there. Is this seriously all I needed to do the entire time?
That's a win.
Paragon's Knuckle. Bonus to defense. I'll hold on to it. I mean, obviously I can't actually sell rings and stuff in this game.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Yes, I am, Lisa. Thank you.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
Well, I'm enjoying playing it. Whether it's enjoyable to watch depends on the person you ask. I've already used that particular one.
There. That pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
There's something awful about seeing blight like this in the city.
Target those blight spoils. That's weakness. It's working. We're weakening it.
Why are we free?
Do darkspawn sound like that?
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Hitting us from range.
say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it. This darkspawn's wearing...
Thank you.
The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Oh, good grief. Okay. Sorry, if you were saying anything to me just now, I did not see it because I was paying attention to the battle, but I did see those couple emojis you put on the end. Oh, I just started this relatively recently. Been playing it for a little while, but not super long. It's the one I'm going to be doing for the most part until I finish it. But I change things up and around every so often. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending
the merchant.
reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Okay. Alright, I am going to... deal with this one, just not at this precise moment. I'm going to head back here first so I can talk to the different party members that I have the ability to talk to at least. Okay, so let's see here. Nothing new to say with Varric. Looks like Nev and Balara are... Alright, so...
Abundance.
Okay. Alright, let's explore around a little bit. Get the map filled in. That looks almost like a spot where I can get some extra potions if I need them.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Oh, okay, so those are just hanging bottles then. Okay.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, if not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would be just a world of ruins without its protection. That's a pretty good way to look at it, actually. Alright. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Oh, I still haven't officially unlocked the Enderfells. New quests available in Docktown, but not in Arlathan. Honestly, I should probably have Nev if I'm going to be here in Docktown. God damn it. Davrin and Nev. Okay, so I have 2 more party members to pick up over the course of the storyline.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Let's see here. Maevaris Tilani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason, allegedly. Her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. It went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Tilani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Pavas, another Lucerni founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Tilani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavas clean? The Vesperanians, another highborn family, have ties to House Tilani. Coromer Vesperanian is a traditionalist, but his youngest succeeded Urian Nihales to become imperial divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Tilani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions?
What can I do for you, Rook?
I wanted to catch up on what's happened in the city with the Shadow Dragons.
It's gotten worse recently. Venatori sympathizers are everywhere in the halls of power. Feels like we're fighting against the tide sometimes.
We've withstood the Kunari tide for centuries. We're still fighting that war. What's one more? We just do what we can, bit by bit. That's how you survive the tide.
I admire that spirit, Rook. It's something you have in common with the others here. I won't give up, I promise you that. I owe it to all of you, and to the people of Tevinter. When my father revealed me to the Imperium as his heir, he taught me the duty of a Magister. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are? I must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Magister Athenier Talani was your father. They say he was one of the good magisters.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light. That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
My... Uncle once saw the Byrantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the water. She was the most majestic thing he'd ever seen. Damn shame what happened to her.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Look! What can I get the city's savior?
Let's see here. So I can't buy anything else here until I can rank up. And I need... looks like 50 pure ores to rank up. Shouldn't have spent all the ones that I had upgrading my gear. Oh well.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
You want your own treasure?
Are you...
Fade touched ore. Ooh. There we go.
Swords, and they'll look after you.
Now I should be able to upgrade that shop.
Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Definitely.
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Look up there.
Got it.
Say Glandivalis Square, and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name's in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandivalis is the name of Shartan's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote of a history book. That's where all the real history is. And then there's the Anvanellium. Anvanellum? Anvalenim. The tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Ashur loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. A worn banner signifying both the Shadow Dragons, or where the Shadow Dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. I'll leave what I've got for now. Okay.
The market... New wares today, just for you. Come back anytime.
Let's see here. Yeah. Do that. Switch to that. Bonus to bleeding damage. Haven't found a keepsake for her yet. Triumph we will not allow. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. Fair. Alright, now then. Always give a few coins to the poor.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in that?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure.
Fruit and vegetables, fish and cheese. Enjoy.
A new scepter. Significantly better as well. Okay.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
You know, I just don't think Halos's fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fisherman, Rafis.
This tells me you've never actually had good fish.
Kill the heretics! The gods!
End it now.
On your guard.
The gods reveal them!
Get along.
They are unworthy!
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste their Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better to the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Other candle hops find? Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Okay, so alright, I am going to try going into the catacombs from in here. Or at least this underground passage that I opened up earlier.
I'm glad you decided.
Oh. This is not the area. opens from the other side. Of course it does.
A dragon here?
About to have a problem.
Take him down! Win for us.
There we go.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
Oh, wait.
This place feels laid back compared to the... Up there.
Hungry? Thirsty?
I'm on it.
It's yours.
That's why I'm here.
Seriously? I didn't know I could do that before.
Everything built up around the docks here.
First condemnation of Tevinter slavery, from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. Okay.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find success in Minrathous, even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes all you need to do is just act like you're a high blood. People tend not to question it.
True enough.
But I shouldn't have to act like something I'm not just to get ahead.
Also true.
Feel free to browse. Thanks for stopping.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy. What is life without art?
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. Come back soon.
Do you think anyone's hiring?
Right. Where were we again? I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
Lightest bat you've ever tasted, and he serves it on parchment and not pages from the mirror.
But having your fish wrapped in newsprint is part of the appeal.
Okay, how the frick am I supposed to get to the, or am I supposed to even get to the catacombs? Hi!
Sharp woods.
Hi. Hi. What are you doing up here? Someone came over to say hi. Someone stuck their head in the door to say hi.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Carved woods,
gnarled, mature woods, whatever you like.
How about some Ferelden cheese?
Next time, then.
Let's see here. Fate touched crystal. Dun, 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 dun.
Best vegetables in Dogtown.
The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Ooh. Robin. Can do that now.
Nev, what do you make of Rook?
New to the game in some way. But seems to know what she's doing.
Or good at pretending she knows what she's doing.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't mind us. Just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
I am now.
Eyes open. Get clear. Not looking good, bro.
Vulnerable to fire, resistant to necrotic. Okay. Okay.
Take the shot.
Taking hits. Heads up, on your right.
Move quick.
Get clear.
Shit. Ay, vey. Okay. Might be a little bit too low of a level for this one right now. It says recommended level 20, but probably should wait a little bit longer. Okay. Wait a minute. Undiscovered. Oh, okay. I see where I was going wrong.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favour. Keep safe out there.
Nev, on that Vol Dorma job, what exactly was the mime doing?
You ran into him.
Yeah.
What mimes do, annoy people. Oh, he had some real talent.
But why were you staking him out?
Because the dwarf, Furious Butch, thinks girls make contact.
Furious Butch?
Meanest pie maker I ever met.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Eyes open. Watch your left.
Finish them all!
Let's finish this. And Rook takes that.
Take him down!
Okay.
A win for us.
Do 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 do.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Neither do I.
Here they come.
Okay. And there's... Yep. Okay. So yeah, this is the right track to get on, or get down to the catacombs. Bum, da-dum, bum, bum. See? Alright. Get this here. Okay, and I cannot get down there. Oh, wait. Can I? Haha! I can too get get this chest. Bonus to momentum and extra stagger when I use an ability. Okay. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us. Interesting.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
I am probably gonna have to look up where all the candle hops are. That being said, I'm still gonna try and find as many as I can without.
So what do you think? Me too. We're putting it in print.
Whoever the source was, they better lay low.
I'm still trying to work out the Voldorma job.
Which part? Not short on options.
You said the dwarf, Furious Butch, was a pie maker?
His elderberry. No, there's a treat. But it was also a front.
The pie shop?
The product. He smuggled lyrium through the rhubarb pie.
Makes sense. Nobody likes rhubarb. Who'd find out?
And that's where the mime comes into play.
As they always do.
I happen to like rhubarb. Gotcha. So there's a third switch somewhere around here, probably that I need, or where I, probably which I need to use those to open or to get to, which will unlock that room and allow me to get what's in there.
Please, take a closer look.
Ooh, ooh.
See something you like? We have bits of everything. My aunt gets the merchandise in. Okay.
Fine leathers, cloth.
So I need
This world is so
590.
full of texture. Something caught your interest?
Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver. Oh. Oh, I know where I am now. This is the part of town I was going through with Nev on her personal quest. Okay.
Do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both. You're well taken care of here.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
You probably don't want to know.
Dragon driven from Minrath Street. I finished that. Who led the charge?
I did.
You set for work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you there.
There was a blighted dragon here, and Len was stabbed by a Venatori.
And?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Late night.
What brought a dragon to Minrathus?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Let's see here. Magisterium Section 16 excerpt. Magister Adamar, blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles, perhaps a compromise, or a gradual adjustment. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd? Or maybe holidays? He's... Kafas. That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Language, Magister. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden. Perhaps in time. The public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. We are talking about people who are born, who live and die as property of others or the Empire, the way it's always been. Leaves his seat and approaches Bataris. There's a small commotion. Magister Pavas regards Magister Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chamber. Session continues. Yeah, that seems very much like the Dorian I remember from Inquisition. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline. along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea? Interesting. Okay. So there's got to be another way into there then. There we go. Now I'm in the catacombs.
Trouble ahead.
Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa. You're out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide resources as you need. Okay, hang on just a second. Okay, so that's not anything that I need to worry about.
Lucky start. takes credit there.
There's more around.
Would you look at road?
Okay. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Okay. Well, I suppose part of that was my own fault for not paying more attention to my surroundings before I started wailing on the Darkspawn. Interesting. Got that there, so where am I supposed to take it to, though? Only thing I can think of is that I'm supposed to leave it for the moment, and then I can use it to unlock, and then I'll like unlock a different path from the other side.
Nice shot.
Done.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight.
I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. And we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need guidance to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this.
Got it.
There we go. Uh-huh. I think I know how to handle this.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in...
And when you are lost, fret not, your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Sileza's blessings, no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home.
Catacombs and the blights twisting through all of it.
Grants time dilation on potion use. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that over onto the other side of that gulf, I'm betting. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the
Good.
feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Got company. Move now.
the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Still standing. Not bad.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's the shortcut I was trying to open.
Hey. We're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
What I still can't work out, Devrin, on the Voldormer job, that rageling you were hunting.
Teeth like razors. Temper to match.
What was it doing in the middle of a crowded market?
I asked Sulky Willie the same question.
Sulky Willie?
Guy who hired me. Sad old dwarf. Said the rageling was a curse sent to kill him.
Huh. Rumor, red herring, both. Where's the truth start and the rest begin? Now that's the question. Well, it appears that I have done basically all that I can out there for now. I've got another new quest I can grab there.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Not a whole lot. Thank you for tuning in. Dorian, our next course of action should be to seek out influential Soparati allies who've been denied political power, the merchant families, the longest-serving non-mage praetors and magistrates, and the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Tevinter grinds to a halt without the Soparati. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they would change everything. I'll handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Karen Merkar when you meet. You know, I'm enjoying it. But I liked all of the previous ones as well. I still haven't been able to completely beat Inquisition. The playthrough that I was attempting to go through with, I started encountering some sort of issue. I don't know if it was corruption or not, where it was saying that I needed a certain add-on, but the disc I was playing it off of came with the add-on for free, so I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I'll handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Karen Merker when you next visit Ventus. I hear Merker has privately expressed support for reform, but more importantly, he has the favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, Tevinter's military follows. Alright. Well, that's an animal to pet. Okay.
Oh, it's a long story. The Lucerni wanted to change things. Free slaves. Give the non-mages more power. Ideas like that make some people uncomfortable. They wanted the Lucerni and those ideas gone.
But those ideas aren't gone. There's more of them than ever.
Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee. Till next time.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree. If you play something and you don't care for it, that's fine. Not everyone's gonna like everything that they play.
What's happened?
But don't be spouting shit about things that you haven't actually tried. I don't care what it is.
He was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know.
Nev?
So Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Yeah, I understand that feeling. I've wanted to play this one since we got it. So, like, I've been... all enemies within 10 meters are frozen. You know what? That would partner quite well with the Glaciate rune. That's certainly true. I was never a big Mass Effect fan myself. Never really had much interest in it, but They're definitely a lot of the big AAA developers are not in the best of spots right now. Because they're... I don't know if they're more concerned with making a profit than with giving the fans what they want, or what, but...
Devrin,
I might,
Sulky Willie,
but...
the guy who hired you in Voldorma, he thought a rageling was sent to kill him. What did he say when you stopped the monster?
Nothing. When I went to meet him, it was just a box. A poetry book inside, with the third page missing. And a slice of pie.
The poetry, was it Odes to Seven Antevans?
That's the one.
The third page was pushed under my door. That's how the whole job started.
That's interesting. It's not that I prefer fantasy over sci-fi. I do tend to prefer fantasy, but I'm not against sci-fi. I am a big Star Wars fan. It's just Mass Effect specifically never really caught my attention that much, so I was never really that interested in trying it. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the next Witcher.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
I will... by the way, Nam, I mentioned this at the beginning of this stream. I just recently was able to get my YouTube account synced up with my Twitch. If you want to check out my... I was only able to put my most recent playthrough before this one up on there. But if you want to check that one out and see what I've been going through, see what I did that time, go right ahead. YouTube account has the same name as Twitch here. And the other thing that I found very interesting about Veilguard, if you don't have a save file from Inquisition, you can build the Inquisitor. I probably will do that when I get the chance. I don't have the opportunity to mess around on the actual Twitch website all that often, but if you don't have an Inquisition save file to upload into Veilguard, you can actually build the Inquisitor from the previous game, including picking what the relevant choices would be into this one, which includes their romance option. Which means if you want to see what it's like to play through here or when the Inquisitor romanced Solus, you can do that. And that's that changes the storyline somewhat. Indeed. It's obviously, if you have a save file from Inquisition, you can just upload that, and then it uses your character and the choices you made to put into here. But if you don't have that, you can say, well, this is the choice that I would have made, so... Or if you are playing through on a separate account, you can say, let's see how it changes if I had my Inquisitor do this instead. Let's see here. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Never know. Oh, I gotta approach you from the front of the counter, eh?
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Yeah. Yeah, like... Indeed. Always nice to see a familiar face on here.
What happened here?
Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help, please. I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
I am expecting to.
There's a trail.
Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar or rainbows overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
Task list. Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in Central Market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Ah. Go figure, having Nev in the party helps out a lot. Wrong way.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Always a secret bookshelf. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payment is always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Didn't do a very good job of keeping the floor spotless. There's a bloodstain right there.
All this under the bar's storage?
That's where the quarry is. Then in we go.
Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Okay. I'm missing something. Mm-hmm. So this is another way into the catacombs. The hell? Aha. Okay, so I just couldn't drop down the exact spot that I did. Okay. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Scribbly drawings of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and
How
Sabina.
many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Aha!
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
You ever been back to Voldorma?
No. You?
Once or twice. Wasn't the same.
So where does this one take me then? Oh.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is, what will we find? That place is less predictable than the deep roads.
About to have a problem.
Are we? Oh, it's a lever over there. Okay. Marissa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material. But I'll be back soon.
catacombs just keep going.
How'd that stack? Did you get that?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
The Magisterium would call that a baseless rumor.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
These look like old elven ruins.
So the gods gave the Venatori control over Darkspawn? The cult just bought it? Do they really think they'll have pet Darkspawn forever?
Trust me, they're that arrogant. But it's low, even for them. And my expectations were already rock bottom.
Better set them in the deep roads.
Do 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 do. Hang on a second. Alright, I am back. Oh, wait. No, I remember what I need to do with this. Bloody hell. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Ah, so that was how I was supposed to start going up that.
Seems we both spend our days hunting things most people don't want to know about.
Nights, too.
Nights are even worse.
But it's easier to hide.
For them or us.
The stakeout's easier in the dark.
So is getting jumped by an ogre. Where the hell is this supposed to go? That's the elevator. Is there something up here I'm supposed to put it on then? I don't think there was.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found, what if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
It's a very good possibility, unfortunately. Darwin has joined the team ready and willing to fight against the gods. He'll bring his hunting skills and the power of a warden against all the darkspawn that inevitably follow a blight. With Davern comes Asan, the only griffin not stolen by the terrible creature known as the Gloom Howler. All right. Okay. I know there's no actual quests to do here, but can at the very least check on the shop.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Till next time.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get the Anderfells properly unlocked now. None of these are active anymore.
Does it ever get to you? Dealing with the worst of the world?
Sure, but someone has to, and for some reason I decided it was me. You?
Monster hunting's like training. The heavier the weight today, the more you can lift tomorrow.
And how much does an archdemon weigh?
Don't know, but I'm working my way up to it.
Alright. Well. Since I apparently can't unlock the Anderfells, may as well do this one here.
Good job.
Okay.
Watch ahead.
The attack on Virantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antam invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Virantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antam cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antam were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Qunari and saw in the Antam a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Qunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antam warlord leading the attack, a Kithshok named Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all Bass be cut down to shake the resolve of Virantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to Magister, every hand supported Virantium, and battles between gatlock cannons and mage staves left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing in 952 Dragon, Virantium remains besieged, under bombardment from both land and city, but the Antam have pushed no further.
yours, Davin.
That's why I'm here.
Market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
The Hammam town as if serving.
Preparing for battle? Oh, you have a keen eye.
Alright. Let's get to this.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Saying you missed out on the dragon excitement we had. Although I'm glad you helped the Shadow Dragons.
You're not upset I chose to go to Minrathous?
Of course not. If the Shadow Dragons need a minder, who am I to deny them? Seriously though, I have a niece in the Dragons. Thank you for your help, whatever you give it.
Help. Help Blightseek.
Alright, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to call things here. My daughter is wanting me to go spend time with them, which she takes priority. So tune in next time for more of this as I continue to work through this particular quest and probably start pushing through the storyline again. So until next time, have a wonderful day. Bye.